and centre. And so off and running here, the first half underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Mecha. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Pedro Gonçalves. And showing good game awareness. And possibilities here. Karim Adeyemi. Fabio Silva. That's a high-quality pass. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Fotis Ioannidis. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, this looks useful. And beyond the last defender, offside. Valdemar Anton. And unable to keep possession. Fabio Silva. Felix Mecha. And slipped through beautifully. Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Excellent defending. A really good pass. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
To put them in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Karim Adeyemi. Showing a good reading of the game. Fotis Ioannidis. Oh, surely! And he got to it fairly easily. Mecha. Now with Bellingham. And he's in. Oh, magnificent reaction. Fotis Ioannidis. Schulmand. Good distribution. Must be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the second half underway, and it really was a joyous first half performance by Sporting. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Might be a chance to break. And the flag has gone up, offside. And just like that, broken up. Ioannidis. Chance to get back into it. Can he chip it home? Great movement. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Determined defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might work out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Fotis Ioannidis. On to Trincao. Ioannidis. Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Incisive ball, and darting through. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal, and now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Good-looking pass. Well, you can sense the threat is there.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Really well positioned. Fotis Ioannidis. Trincao. Ioannidis. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Silva. Well, they could break at pace. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Joe Bellingham. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, this could be trouble. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Kaba. Now opening things up. Will it be? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And we will have just one additional minute. Fabio Silva. Fine pass. And he's made the run. Oh, how about that for a chip? Save. And very... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Spot on with that tackle. Reinders. Just the challenge that was required. Genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. O'Reilly. And he read it well defensively. And he has options available. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Holland. They could level it. Is this the moment? And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Morita trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Nice looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nicely weighted ball. Might be a chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. O'Reilly. And nicely over the top. Pedro Gonçalves. Waited well. Oh, could be a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the action underway once more. Is it a question of how many for Sporting today? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. That's a good pass. Oh, did he? Deny a goal-scoring opportunity. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He's in here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Phil Foden. He made good progress there. Takes aim. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Well, that one has promise. Oh, might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. A lot to like about this sporting move, but timely defending when it mattered. Fotis Ioannidis. Could be in. Textbook defending inside the box. Foden. On to Reinders. And possibilities here. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Oh, it's on. Opportunity here. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Given away by City. Morten Hjulmand. Fotis Ioannidis. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, nice ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Morten Hjulmand. Possession one. Well, he's certainly not alone. And passing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Given away by City. Trying to open them up. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, he's through here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Mateus Nunes. That's a good ball. The switch of play now. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Fotis Ioannidis. Now with Trincao. Went in strongly to win the ball. Trincao. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Bernardo Silva. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. for these two. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Gabriel Jesus. Well, no stopping him. Reinders. Oh, surely! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. That's a nice ball. And he's made the run. Silva. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Ezzy. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Genuine chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. They favoured a short one here. Effort from long distance. Oh, good effort.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
Showing a good reading of the game. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Bukayo Saka. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Saka. Good weight on that pass. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. To level matters! And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Phil Foden. Now Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. Lots of space for Arsenal. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Erling Haaland. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Trossard. On to Jesus. Space and time for Arsenal. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ezzy. Now with Jesus. Well, he's been ruled offside. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Foden. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Very effective pass. Martin Ødegaard. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Have to pay attention defensively. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Saka. Timber. Bukayo Saka. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Eze. Showing good situational awareness.
Read it really well.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Eze. It's with Ødegaard. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Eze. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? O'Reilly. And City being afforded too much room, but the danger averted for now. Saka. Could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Foden. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabriel Jesus. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he has options available. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Can they take advantage? Oh, denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, superb reflexes! Now, how about the short corner? Decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just can't get it past him.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Bukayo Saka. Mikel Merino. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Is it going to be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Saka. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And let's give credit to the defending. Conceição. Thoughtful play. And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And there's the delivery. Nervy clearance. Kefren Thuram. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Productive pass. To get back within a goal. That is a perfect tackle. Żegrova. Openda. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Nice-looking pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. Can he finish here? And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Eze. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? William Saliba. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Żegrova. And on to Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. An impressive run. Declan Rice. Oh, you'll have a go. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Edon Żegrova. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
He has teammates around him. Trying his luck. Committed defending. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, that's a really good pass. Who's going to win this joust? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pierre Kalulu. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here in Turin. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Declan Rice. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And look at this! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Weston McKennie. And on to Boga. Weston McKennie. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they open them up? This could square the game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. An encouraging Arsenal move. He could pick out a teammate. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Weston McKennie. Trying to really get at the opposition here. They could level it. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Trossard. On to Jesus. And just like that, broken up. Thuram. Giving it a go. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they deliver here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Declan Rice. And no way through. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. An Arsenal corner. And a very good challenge. Conceição. And on to Cambiaso. Francisco Conceição. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Kelly. Now with McKennie. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Gabriel Jesus. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal could be onto something. Decides to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. The hype has been building all. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And continues his run. Who can he pick out? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. McKennie. Juventus, the old lady. They know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Francisco Conceição. Played through by Conceição. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. McKennie. Openda. Is it going to be? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Fabio Silva. This is looking threatening. This could level it. And a decent save. Full credit. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Adeyemi. And it's still on. But really sticking to the task defensively. Conceição. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That is a magnificent run. It's a neat move. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Bellingham. Superbly read and executed. Felix Mecha. And that is going to be all for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Weston McKennie. Kefren Turam. Oh, good idea. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Żegrova. It's looking promising. He could pick out a teammate. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Adeyemi. And he has options available. This looks more than decent. And that's going to be a penalty. This to get back into it. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Mecha. Now counter-attacking possibilities. In a dangerous position. Tenacious challenge. Silva. Mecha. On to Bellingham. Must be! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Kalulu. Thuram. Żegrova has it. How about the cross? Oh, onto the post! Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And take it away. Francisco Conceição. Now a decent position. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Francisco Conceição. Can they carve out a chance? This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Kaba. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Francisco Conceição. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Weston McKennie. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Fabio Silva. Oh, it looked really promising for them. front and centre. And so off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten.
Trying his luck. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Moving the ball well here. And making headway. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. Ioannidis. Weighted well. Nice looking move. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Really nice looking pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Silva. Oh, surely! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Well, spot on with that challenge. And Sporting looking creative here. Can he? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Kaba. Can he score? And in range. Well, read that magnificently.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Kaba. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kaba. Could be threatening. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, touched onto the post. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, he keeps going. And running free here. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to equalise. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Spot on with that tackle. Trincao. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, the threat is there. Could cross it in here. Genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Short corner taken. Well, the threat could be there. Decent chance. That's going to be all for the first half. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Silva. Chance to finish. Oh, great save! Oh, this is looking promising. This could be the equaliser. Well, a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game. Takes it on. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. No, high quality defending. Bellingham. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Must take the lead here. And that is offside. Trincao. Fotis Ioannidis. Incisive ball. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rami Bensebaini. Hidemasa Morita. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Bellingham. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Tremendously strong in the tackle. There's the shot. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a very good challenge. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Good-looking pass. And a throw-in for Sporting. Fabio Silva. Could catch them on the break. Could pull one back here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Hidemasa Morita. And thwarted there following the cross. Fabio Silva. And threading it through. Ready to strike. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Hjulmand. Rami Bensebaini. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's there for him. And the keeper getting right behind it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. So... You today, the hype. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, good idea. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
City pushing forward with options available. Succeeded in winning it back. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Fine pass. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Haaland. It's a perfect challenge. Threads it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Good through ball. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Chance to shoot. And able to close down the shot. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Determined defending. Superb looking pass. Nice looking move. And denied by the post. And gets it. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. And a fine tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ball played nicely. Can they take the lead? Real chance. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Foden. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gonzalo Inacio. Morten Hjulman. Possession ceded by City. Haaland. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Released it nicely. Good ball to switch the play. That is tackling of the highest order. Able to skip past his man. Holland! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good-looking move. Excellent strike. So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And passing it well. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, a really good run, but nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, great defending. Nice-looking move, this. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he's broken free. Oh, might yet do it. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. O'Reilly. Doku. This could be troublesome. And the decision offside here. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Nicely played. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Foden. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, they could break at pace. Might be a chance here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, showing good vision. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Morita. And playing it through. Could be a chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Doku. Well, not great defending. Let's fly here! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
All 3 points. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Trossard. Now just the tackle that was needed. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Slight miscue in the final third.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. Well, if we're in the business of identifying potential match winners, we've got to look to Phil Foden. What might
big moment here, Derek.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Erling Haaland. Long way out this. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Declan Rice. Could be dangerous. Showing good situational awareness. And teammates around him. Seemingly no one can stop him. Doku. Real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. In behind for him to chase. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Foden. Promising position, this. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance to finish. Just can't get it past him.
That's great defending there.
Foden. He has teammates around him. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Jesus. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Ødegaard. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Haaland. Room to roam for City on the wing. Ah, that's how to defend. Quick break could be on. He's in here. Looking to lift one. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Trossard. Encapié. Oh, managing to beat him. Declan Rice. And defensive play to be applauded. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Trossard. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Decent effort. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Excellent pass. This could be the equaliser. Really good build-up, but no end product. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Firing it towards goal. Not troubling the keeper. Incapie. Oh, Gabriel Jesus had a lot to say for himself in the first 45. Sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Silva. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. What a magnificent pass. Nicely timed tackle. Brilliant piece of skill. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Now, options are plenty. And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Piero Incapie. That is a magnificent run. The ball back with Arsenal now. Bukayo Saka. Can he finish? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Bernardo Silva. Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And support available. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, useful ball. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. for you today. The hype. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to
winning. Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Maybe the ideal pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Francisco Conceição. And it's with McKennie. Francisco Conceição. Perfect challenge. Francisco Conceição. Well, he keeps going. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. To it, Gabriel Jesus. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Kelly. And on to Bremer. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Weston McKennie. Will it go in? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jesus. Now with Saka. Good-looking move. Chance here. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Thuram. And on to Conceição. Arsenal recovering possession well. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Opportunity! Keeper was there to meet it. It's a short one. Oh, good idea. And here's Saliba. Eze. Well, a textbook interception. Conceição. And now with Boga. Weston McKennie. And look at this! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Gabriel Jesus. Looking for a hole in the defence. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. What a vital intervention. Francisco Conceição. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... And the second half has begun here in North London. Oh, great vision. Andrea Cambiaso. Jeremy Boga. Now with McKennie. Ikoma Luis Openda. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And continues his run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kefren Turam. Not the pass he had in mind. Teammates available. Ikoma Luis Openda. An effective challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gabriel Jesus. He's done remarkably well to get himself forward here, Gabriel Jesus. But really sticking to their task defensively. And running free here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they might forge ahead. Marvellous anticipation. Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. And the counter-attack looks on. And making the move to the inside. But they dealt with the threat posed. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Bremer. Jeremy Boga. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Well, that's top-class defending, and doesn't he know it?
Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Gabriel. Timber. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Can they do it? What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
Jeremy Boga. Zegrova has it. Now he must favour the cross. Thoughtful play. And firing it. All relish as football. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And he's broken free. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. Fabio Silva. Juventus have given it away. Felix Mecha. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Joe Bellingham. High quality defending. Zegrova. Kefren Turam. And possession lost by Juventus. Boga. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to open up the defence. Opportunity here. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Pierre Kalulu. Zegrova has it. Ikoma Lois Openda. Felix Mecha. Promising possession, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mecha. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Beautiful pass. Mecha. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Zegrova. Edon Zegrova. Now with Conceição. Zegrova has it. McKinney! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. A fine reading of the situation. Boga. Cross could be useful. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
So half-time it is, the end of the first. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Boga. Now with McKennie. Conceição. And it's with McKennie. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Weston McKennie. Andrea Cambiaso. Good movement. Stopped a surefire goal. Could be dangerous. Top-class defending. And he has options available. Well, that one has promise. Oh, it's on! And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Andrea Cambiaso. Pierre Kalulu. Weston McKennie. And on to Cambiaso. Weston McKennie. Jeremy Boga. Oh, surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Fabio Silva. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Conceição. And on to Boga. Cambiaso. Openda. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Adeyemi. Well, a textbook interception. McKennie. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the defensive intervention there. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Looking for the right angle. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. On to Kelly. Now with Kalulu. Weston McKennie. Andrea Cambiaso. And on to McKennie. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. McKennie. Conceição. Might lead to a chance. Blocking it. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news from a... Fan looks for... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership...
Oh, big chance here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Marco Asensio. Skipping past his opponent. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Threads it nicely. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And they need to get tighter. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And slipped through beautifully. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Ndidi. Czerny. Now opening things up. Now Ndidi. Genuine chance. Very effective passing sequence.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And off the bar that time. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Ndidi. Now what can they do from here? Can they do it? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Have to close them down. Oh, could be. Vital intervention.
What a block that was.
Oh, read it really well. And a lot to like about this attack. A super tackle and they've won possession. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Can they set up a chance? Not troubling the keeper. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Top-class defending. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good effort here. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ndidi. Can he score? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Real chance. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Fred. Clever defending. Toure. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fred. Good-looking pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. Michael Murillo. Ridvin Yilmaz. Trying to tee it up. Will it go in? Oh, it's on! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And finding their flow. Corner awarded.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Opportunity! Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Michael Murillo. Václav Černý. A very good tackle. Can he get one back? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Ndidi. And showing fine vision. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a good-looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, that one has promise. And that is offside. Fred. Good bit of ball winning. That might help them. Will it happen for them? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And passing it through. Through on goal. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this... And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... And this one... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Aktur Kolu. Takes aim. Oh, fearless.
What a block that was.
A danger here as he runs at them. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Short corner favoured. And cutting inside. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Showing a great defensive instinct. Maybe dangerous here. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Good-looking run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Matteo Guendouzi. Here is Marco Asensio. And beating the defender. Can he get one back? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Davinson Sanchez. And bursting forward. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Chance still there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Matteo Guendouzi. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Gabriel Sara. Oh, the threat is there. Surely. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Osimhen. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nelson Semedo. Good weight on that pass. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Suddenly they have possession. Trying to open them up. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Yunus Agun. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The referee has a decision to make. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To take the lead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Play on, said the referee. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, great vision. And cuts inside. Oh, genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nelson Semedo. And cutting it out. Yunus Agun. Now, who can he play it to? Can he do it? Oh, magnificent. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's there for him, and Ederson has somehow kept it out. Well, they fancy a short one. Sara. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Guendouzi. And in the perfect position to read it. Victor Osimhen. It's a neat move. Surely. Can he find the net? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Well, gliding through. Marco Asensio. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Leroy Sané is in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well read to win possession back. That's a lovely ball. Sané. Real chance. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, and a warm welcome to one of the world's great football cities, Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It is Başakşehir facing Galatasaray.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players.
There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Roland Shalai. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nuno da Costa. And good anticipation. Sané. Brilliantly blocked. Yusuf Sari. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nuno da Costa. Well, the cross could help them. Crossed into the penalty area. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, danger here. Nuno da Costa. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just the challenge that was required. Nuno da Costa. And moving it forward. Oh, it's on! And a very good challenge. Amin Harit. It's with Da Costa. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, no stopping him. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Nuno da Costa. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And roaming free here. Monster piece of defending. And he's in an offside position. Oh, read it really well. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Amin Harit. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chance to equalise. And it's opening up. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Yusuf Sari. Ba. Well, we're into the final half hour. Could be threatening. Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
He has teammates around him. Olivier Kemen. Genuine chance. Oh, a smart stop. And a short corner, let's see. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Pressure applied. And that is offside. Oh, yes, what a pass. The switch of play now. And the decision offside here. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Nice looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Possibilities for them to counter. Nice weight on the pass. It could be for Sané. And still it is level. Goalkeeper comes through.
Well, I thought he would score, but the keeper has done brilliantly there. That's a big moment.
Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Amin Harit. Time running out, but they could yet win it. It needs an accurate cross. Top-class defending. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would short...
Giving it a go. Excellent block. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. And still looking for space. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Nuno da Costa. Well... For you today, the hype... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Ernest Mucci. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. He's driven in the corner. And in the end, no damage done. In position. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Nuno da Costa. And that is offside. Onuachu. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Alexander Zubkov. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Operi. Oh, great block. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they nudge in front? And it's still on. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Short corner favoured. And that's a very good parry. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Promising attack. And options in the centre. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Brilliant pass. Oh, good idea. Still working away. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And so it is, the first half story has been written. I think most... So back underway, the second half begins. Mustafa Eskihelac. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Lot to like about that pass. Came in. Nuno da Costa, shaping to shoot. Taking one for the team. Mucci. Well, successfully cut out. Teammates available. Might jump in front. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Well, there to intercept. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Amin Harit. Nicely played. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in. Well, not the best clearance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Operi. Now opening things up. Oh, chance! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Mustafa Eskihelac. Mucci. Eskihelac. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And not cleared away properly. And cleared away comfortably. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Eskihelac. Could be troublesome. Olivier Kemen. He has time to play it over. Can he finish them off? Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Mucci. Might do damage on the break. Will it go in? Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Going short. Oh, danger here. Savage now. Can he finish? Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! That levels it. Ready and with good call. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mix.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Mustafa Eskihelac. Savage now. A very timely interception. Oh, it might be. Spot on with that tackle. Mucci. Chance to equalise. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Indeedy. And possession changing hands. Threads it nicely. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Michael Murillo. Chance here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
Nicely constructed. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! And played short. Felix Udokai. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Nwakeme. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander Zubkov. Mucci. Can they open them up? Intercepting it intelligently. Now opening things up. Could pull one back here. And a solid stop there. Well, this could really help the cause. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ernest Mucci. Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Now, who can he play it to? He fancies it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Ernest Mucci. Fine pass. And so it is, the first. And away they go again, into the second half. Zubkov. And intercepting it. Can he find the right pass? Firing it towards goal! And off the bar that time. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Alexander Zubkov. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And showing the importance of width. And covering tremendous ground here. Ernest Mucci. Real chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Nicely timed tackle. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Ernest Mucci. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And space to run into. Good attempt. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And a short corner, let's see. And they've given back possession easily. Interesting pass. Must be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay and cutting it out. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Yilmaz. Michael Murillo. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Yilmaz. Cherny. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Mucci. How can they find a late leveller? And the fourth of... Is this the equaliser? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, he's done really well there.
And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as Forgettable derby. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Michael Murillo. Ridvin Yilmaz. Composed and patient passing. Nicely constructed. Takes the shot. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Skipping away. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, surely! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Murillo. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ndidi. Trying to tee it up. High quality defending. Aktur Kolu. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Interesting pass. And an opening. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Michael Murillo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Ridvin Yilmaz. And teammates around him. And the defensive intervention there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nice looking move this. Stopped a surefire goal. The danger not over. Spot on with that tackle. Marco Asensio. Good conditions for the counter. Can they do it? Real defensive resilience. Well, they're going for the short one. Danger building. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And a good-looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Kukçu. Oh, could be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
El Bilal Toure.
And he's broken free. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very alertly winning back possession. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big moment! And this will be a penalty. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Well, the short corner routine. And veering in.
Well, Fenerbahce have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Will it be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Marco Asensio. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Marco Asensio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Marco Asensio. Fred with it. And he's in an offside position. Kukçu. Read it well. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Václav Černý. An alert intervention.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And showing the importance of width. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, another goal! You just... Already and with good call. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Opportunity. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. And he takes it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Gabriel Sara. Asensio. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Good-looking move. To put them ahead. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Marco Asensio. A very effective challenge put in. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put it away? Might finish now. Corner given. They favoured a short one here. Playing it short. Will it happen for them? Lang. Pressing like that will help the cause. A good and fair challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
He has teammates around him. Oh, surely. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Nelson Semedo. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he get one back? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Excellent vision. Timely intervention. Excellent pass. And the chance is on. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It's a perfect challenge. Aktur Kolu. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Fully committed. And a significant block following that cross. And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again into the second half.
And nicely over the top. Good distribution. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Fred. Not the pass he had in mind.
Super pass.
And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Fred. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession.
Interesting pass. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Is it the perfect pass?
Able to skip past his man.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2.
And quick thinking defensively.
Now, who can he play it to?
Is it going to be Sané? And that's going to be a penalty.
To extend their lead here.
A sizable cushion now. A 2-goal lead in this massive game. And in a great position to go on and win it. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's on. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good conditions for the counter.
And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it.
Oh, superb tackle.
Could be dangerous. Ball back with Galatasaray now.
Marco Asensio. He's in behind. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Gabriel Sara. Agun.
Well read to ease the pressure.
Sara.
And the chance slips away.
Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Can they set up a chance?
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Matteo Guendouzi. Excellent vision. Terrific save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Shot is on. Corner once more. Going short. From a long way out. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. And he's in. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Spot on with that tackle. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Interesting pass. Could be. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here.
Sara. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Amin Harit. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, superb skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
Nicely weighted ball.
And the flag does go up, offside.
Danger building. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, moving it nicely. Brilliantly blocked. Nuno da Costa. Oh, this looks useful. And the post getting in the way. You don't want to give the ball away there. Oh, what a save!
Now, how about the short corner?
Good-looking move. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Who wants to make a challenge? Timely intervention. To trim the deficit. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And the chance slips away.
Plenty of support here.
Opportunity. It'll be a corner.
They take it short. Agun.
Will it be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Now, can he get on the end of this one?
Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Decent idea.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
They could level it. That is a perfect tackle. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show?
Opoku.
Came in.
And he takes it away. And nicely over the top.
Strong possession play. Impressive build-up. Might work out. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Came in. Decent position. Good-looking move.
And offside it is.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
30 minutes left for play.
Oh, chance! Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it.
Victor Osimhen decides to shoot. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And showing good game awareness. Productive pass. Oh, that's a clever ball.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Might lead to a chance. Well, gliding through.
And swiftly ending that attack.
But superb defending. Oh, this looks useful.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time.
Amin Harit. He's in here. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Intelligent defending. And teammates around him. A goal here could settle it. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Football cities, Istanbul. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It is Başakşehir, and they face Trabzonspor.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent,
It's an opportunity. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Savic. Anthony Nwakeme.
And in the right position to read it.
well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Yusuf Sari. And he could be in proper trouble here. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a stop! Well, a short corner here. Good-looking move.
Ba.
Anthony Nwakeme. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, what a save!
Let's see about the delivery.
Oh, the post denied him. Not a convincing clearance.
Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the keeper will grab hold of that one.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. An impressive run. Could be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Yusuf Sari. And a lot to like about this attack.
Good weight on that pass.
And a fine cross. Oh, it could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Mustafa Eskihelac.
It's with Harit. Crossed into the penalty area.
Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Mucci. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Promising looking attack. Well, just letting it run over the byline, and a corner here. Going short. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And taken short.
Operi.
And firing it. Foiling his opponent completely.
That really is a good block.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. It's a neat move. To square the game. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Interesting pass. That is that for the first half here.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ernest Mucci. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Amin Harit. Can he put it away? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, opting for the short corner. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Zubkov. Good-looking move. Can he do it? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And passing it well. Great vision to switch the play. Came in. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Alexander Zubkov. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
Well, it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
Zubkov. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Amin Harit. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Zubkov. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Is this the moment? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Did well to win the ball back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Alexander Zubkov. Nwakemi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And possession changing hands. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Opportunity here. Magnificent defending. Nwakemi. Mucci. Zubkov. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Will he play it in? Stopped a surefire goal. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Taken short. Will it happen for them? Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. Elects to go short.
For you today, the hype. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1.
He fancies it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Michael Murillo. There's the shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Alexander Zubkov. Trying to tee it up. Real defensive resilience. What a vital intervention. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And he's in an offside position. Anthony Nwakeme. And it's opening up. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Ndidi. An effective challenge. Zubkov. Can he? Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. El Bilal Toure. Playing with a flow and intensity. This could square the game. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
It's a neat move. Will it be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Emmanuel Agbadou. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Toure. Now Ndidi. And possession changing hands. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ernest Mucci. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And cutting it out. Alexander Zubkov. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Just straying offside. Really good challenge. Zubkov. Ndidi. And a tidy tackle. Kukcu. Oh, this looks useful. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Elects to go short. Václav Černý. And on to Agbadou. Is it going to be? And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, danger here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Czerny. Kukçu. Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Mustafa Eskihelac. Mucci. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. That's a nice ball. And he's in an offside position. Ernest Mucci. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Takes aim. Splendid block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. What can they do from here? And firing it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Slight passing lapse by the keeper. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kukçu. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Anthony Nwakeme. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Kukçu. Really nice ball. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Eskihelac. Mucci. On the attack, is there to be late drama? He could pick out a teammate. Oh, good idea. They keep plugging away and swiftly ending that attack. Ndidi. Decent looking pass. And options in the centre. Can he put them in front? What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Now opening things up. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Good-looking move. Decides to shoot. Just narrowly off target. Declan Rice. On to Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Is it going to be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Given away by Tottenham. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. It's a fierce effort. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
A very effective play, and they might be onto something. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Could be threatening. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Kulusevski. Went in strongly, decisively. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Jesus. Arsenal unable to retain possession. James Maddison. In behind for him to chase. Promising possession, this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Advantage, Spurs. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And he takes it away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. How about the cross? And take it away. Kudus. That's a good-looking ball. To take the lead. Now a decent position. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. So, half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, useful ball. Very quick thinking there. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jesus. Martin Ødegaard. Well, a textbook interception. Could be dangerous. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Chance to equalise. Marvellous anticipation. Declan Rice. High quality defending. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good ball to switch the play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Eze. Playing with patience. But then the one that goes astray. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the decision offside here. Gabriel Jesus. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
That's a good pass. And a good intervention. Eze. Might work out. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well-timed tackle. To get back within a goal. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Saka. There to take it away. He made good progress there. Can he get one back? And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gabriel Jesus. Bukayo Saka. And so there we have it. It's full. It's... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Gabriel Jesus. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Crossing opportunity. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper.
Can he put it away? Oh, how did that not go in? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
This could be troublesome. Just straying offside. Out for a Liverpool throw. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. A foul, but no whistle. And wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Can he get them level? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Jones. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. And playing it through. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Frimpong. Might be onto something with that ball. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, chance! Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, surely this time. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner it is. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. McAllister. Ekitike. Confident attacking play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the through ball. Trossard. Gabriel Jesus. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, great defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fantastic ball. He's through. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Wirtz. Mo Salah. No more time left. First half is up.
So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Teammates available. And look at this! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. But he could run onto it here. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
McAllister. Chance here. It was on its way in. Short corner favoured. Decides to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. Alexis McAllister. An alert piece of defending. And he's made headway. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, good run and good ball control. Gabriel Jesus. It did look on for them, but not to be. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Oh, this looks useful. Could pull one back here. Arsenal have given it away. Could be threatening. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Declan Rice. Lot to like about that pass. And cutting it out. Jones. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Nice weight on the pass. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Declan Rice. Jesus. And a tidy challenge. It's a neat move. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There's the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Curtis Jones. Ekitike. Perfect challenge. Jesus. Plenty of support here. Jones. Can he put it away? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Florian Wirtz. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Can he get one back? And in it goes! This is astonishing. They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Bukayo Saka. And so... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Thoughtful play. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Foden. Now, options are plenty. This could square the game. How good was that?
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, good strike. Determined defending. Jones. Just the challenge that was required. Bernardo Silva. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And having a go! And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
What a magnificent pass. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Curtis Jones. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. City could be onto something. Might be a chance here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, good idea. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, good-looking pass. Wirtz. And possibilities here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Haaland. It's a weighted pass. Oh, mischievous attempt. Kept it out and cleared it away. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. Is this the moment? And the referee is given a penalty. Can they extend their lead? And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Florian Wirtz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And an opening. Opportunity here. Spot on with that tackle. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but really sticking to their task defensively. Decent looking pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's brilliant play. Looking for the final pass. Oh, could be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Virgil van Dijk. Now with McAllister. Frimpong. Well, this could really help the cause. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Virgil van Dijk. Well, the threat could be there. This could level it. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Chance to put them in front. Opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, now they have possession. Ugo Ekitike. Plenty of support here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Doku. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Dangerous ball. Salah. They keep plugging away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. And cutting it out. Ekitike. Trying to open up the defence. Could be a chance.
It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions.
And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Out of play, City throw. It's a neat move.
And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland.
Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can he put them in front? No way through. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, that's a really good run. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Palmer. Top-class defending. Reinders. Good tackle. Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cole Palmer. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Flag raised for offside. And offside it is. Haaland. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Cole Palmer. And they need to get tighter here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Erling Haaland. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And a tidy tackle. Oh, big moment. Oh, that is a superb save. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, he didn't let his team down in the first. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Phil Foden. And quick thinking defensively.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Holland. Silva. Good-looking sequence, this. Must be! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And he's driving his team forward. Silva. Opportunity! And able to get a body in the way. Cole Palmer. In search of an equaliser. Still trying to make something happen. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the cross goes in. Is he going to put it away? Well, the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Chelsea will get the throw in. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Erling Haaland. And showing fine vision. Haaland, surely. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cole Palmer. A Chelsea corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Given away by City. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But quick thinking defensively. Pedro. João Pedro. Can he do it? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. That might help them. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. To finish it as a contest. Oh, would you believe it? He's misfired.
Well, he's looking at the ground. Did his foot slip? I don't know. I just don't think he got over it.
Fernandez. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. This could level it. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's how to get a block in.
City finding space on the flank. Delivering it into the box. And just like that, broken up. Now Chelsea showing good width. Oh, to level the match. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. capital, but... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Kulusevski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Must take the lead here. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Can he find the right pass? Palmer. João Pedro. Superb looking pass. Ready to strike. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cucurella. Now with Palmer. Pedro. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Kudus. Can he play it in? Opportunity. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Kudus. On to Gray. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's on! Can he deliver? A smart stop here. Well, the short corner routine. Chance to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. João Pedro. It's the turn of Spurs now. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And Chelsea could be onto something. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So underway again at 2-2. Great weight on the pass. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
James Maddison. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good looking run. And looking towards the back post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. No more time.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, great vision. Dejan Kulusevski. Mohamed Kudus. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Trying to craft something. Splendid challenge, that. Mohamed Kudus. Nicely cut out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nice weight on the pass. They keep plugging away. Gives it a go. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kukureya. On to James. Well read to ease the pressure. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good conditions for the counter. Decent looking pass. And the throw into Spurs. Dejan Kulusevski. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kudus. Oh, potential danger.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, terrific save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Fernandes. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
worlds alike. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but really sticking to their task defensively. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. James Maddison. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Short corner it is. Now opening things up. Can he give them the lead? How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Kudus. Kulusevski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Can they carve out a chance? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Jesus. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, lovely ball. And coolly done in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Distributing it well. And intercepted it. And he takes it on! Oh, reacted so quickly! Trying to pick out a teammate. Quick break could be on. Can they turn it into something? Opportunity! And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Jesus. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gray. And Spurs showing good width. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Given away by Tottenham. Waited well. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
A very timely interception. Oh, that's a really good pass. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. An effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Kulusevski. Could be. Dejan Kulusevski. Kudus. And not quite accurate enough. Off the post. And it's going to be a goal kick here. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Textbook defending inside the box. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Eze. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Good weight on that pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of support here. Trying to open up the defence. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nicely timed tackle. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. This could level it. Super challenge. Wow. Good idea. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle. Five minutes to go. And he takes it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over.
Excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal.
My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson.
And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League.
It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Could be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Piero Hincapié. That's a very fine piece of tackling.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Let's see about the delivery.
Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal.
Jeremy Frimpong. That's a good-looking ball. Jones. Nicely cut out. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him.
Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And caught by the keeper.
Intelligent defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And he has options available.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Ugo Ekitike.
No let-up here. Takes aim. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Skipping away. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter.
Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Declan Rice.
Decent idea. Gabriel Jesus. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Ugo Ekitike. Plenty of support here.
And he's driving his team forward.
Curtis Jones.
Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
And taken away from Salah. Salah.
Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Really good attacking play.
Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Wirtz.
Could be a chance to break. In position. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect.
Angled for Salah. Could be more trouble. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that's... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicely weighted ball. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Could be a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel. Committed challenge.
And an opening. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Oh, nice ball. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
And there it breaks down.
That's a good-looking ball.
Tenacious challenge.
Trying his luck.
No way through.
Keen to take it short here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank.
And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And threading it through.
And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
They take it short.
Can he put it away? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Showing good situational awareness.
And the ruling is offside here. Oh, that's splendid play.
Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
And regaining control of the ball. And teammates around him. Getting in there to intercept. Maybe dangerous here. Very quick thinking there.
Good conditions for the counter.
Well, a joy to watch.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Wirtz. Beautiful pass.
Can he put it away?
This looks interesting. Mo Salah.
Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, might be. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide.
An enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball.
Trying his luck, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Given away by City. Delightful pass. Bernardo Silva. Florian Wirtz. That's a good pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dias. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And easily intercepted. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter and to reduce the deficit. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Foden. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, terrific save! And the short option preferred. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper touched onto the woodwork. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, nothing untoward happened. Ruben Dias. City know that wide area is really opening up. Haaland. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Oh, good idea. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, disappointing end to that. Just straying offside. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Wirtz. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And that is offside. Well read to ease the pressure. And City being afforded too much room. Could pull one back here. Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And passing it well. Oh, might be. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And that brings to an end the first. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fully committed.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Now, who can he play it to? Wirtz. Mo Salah. Nicely timed tackle. City could be onto something. And passing it through. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
McAllister. Nicely played. Shaping to shoot. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Is it the perfect pass? It's a perfect challenge. McAllister. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Holland. Decent pass. And that'll be offside. Interesting pass. And cutting it out. Might be a chance to break. Can they use it to their advantage? And a disappointing end to that. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Given away by City. Skipping away. And threading it through. And the flag has gone up, offside. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the threat could be there. Did well to win it back. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Alexis McAllister. Reinders. Thoughtful play. It's a neat move. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Phil Foden. Oh, moving it nicely. An alert piece of defending. Well, he successfully got past him. Hold on! How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Ugo Ekitike. what you're doing. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And cuts inside. But nothing comes of it. Foden. Jeremy Doku. Promising possession, this. Well read to win possession back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Palmer. And teammates around him. Given away by City. Palmer. This might get them in front. Pedro. Oh, he looks threatening. That's a superb challenge. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. Just the challenge that was required. Reinders. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. On to Silva. Possession lost by Chelsea here. And possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Now, options are plenty. Pedro. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. City move it forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Intelligent ball. And just like that, broken up. Silva. Phil Foden now. Eyeing an opening. Oh, fancy footwork. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Pedro. Oh, surely. And there we have it. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Oh, great vision. James. Fernandez. Now with Palmer. And snuffing out the danger. Really good challenge. It's a promising City move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. Feeding it through. Trying to plot a route. Huge block. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? It might still be problematic. A bit disappointing in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. That's a useful cross. Well, not away properly. Reece James. Plenty of support here. What an important piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they profit from this? Cross could be useful. And he struck the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
That's a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Is it going to be? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Another perfect position to read it. Well, a stylish moment. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. A good vision there. Palmer. Will he play it in? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Given away by City. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. here in the English capital. A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. A Chelsea corner. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Dejan Kulusevski. Threads it nicely. Cole Palmer. Good tackle, take it away. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now, options are plenty. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be in here. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Fantastic ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cole Palmer. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Promising pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, he's been ruled offside. Cole Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Fernandez. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kulusevski. Very quick thinking there. Takes the shot. An incredible block. Just cutting off the supply. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. In position. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
From long range. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Fernandez. Cucurella. Now with Palmer. Smart defending.
Good reading of the game.
Enzo Fernandez. No, high quality defending. And support available. Another perfect position to read it. Outrageously skillful. Opportunity here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. Can they pull further away? So a half an hour remaining. James Maddison. Mohamed Kudus. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And still looking to get the shot away. Stopped a surefire goal. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really nice ball. He's blocked it. Effective piece of pressing. Cole Palmer. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lovely weight. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea with a very narrow advantage. What have you made of their performance?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Can he finish them off? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, they could break at pace. This could level it. Terrific block there. That's well read defensively.
Dejan Kulusevski. Nice looking move, this. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Pedro. Might work out. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that...